Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Arsenal have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
A real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the height...
And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Ronaldinho probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Vieira. Oh, he's bustling through here. Zico. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Zico with the short one. Nicely intercepted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pedri. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rooney is offering a right smile there.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Eto'o. And it's been played through. He won't be happy with that one. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's managed to get free. And this is Rooney. It's Rooney! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this is Pele. Koundé wins the duel this time. Now it's Rooney. Ronaldinho. Oh, this looks sharp. No way through. And this is Pele. And this is Eto'o. Face to face with the keeper. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Rooney. Oh, no joy this time. Pedri. Nice interception, well timed. Here's a chance! Ambrosini opts for safety.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And here's Zico. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Hakimi. Ambrosini makes the interception. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Now it's Pelé. That's a throw. Out of play for a throw. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely, now then.
There will be
chance! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure, panic.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Barcelona would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
substitution.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's found a way through. And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. Yamal picks it up out wide, turns and goes back. Rooney! Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
De La Cruz.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rooney was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Zico delivers. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ambrosini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedri. Quick look, then he gets big. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution in progress.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Cafu. Well, that is one way to stop him. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Great defending, strong and determined. He is through here. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Not the most accurate pass. Back into the middle. Can he get on the end of this? Aimed in towards a mighty effort! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Distributed tidily. Turan.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pele gets a foot in here, and this is Eto'o. Nicely weighted ball, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Rashford. He's a sharp little ball here. Rashford, he has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eto'o is on his own. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this.
Substitutions taking place.
So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
And now he has two. Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Yamal in with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedri, that has been slung wide. That's a little off target. Grimaldo.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Rashford. And they've got a throw. Rijkaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Just a quick announcement and then some.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're a great goalkeeper.
Olise! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Mateus. And this is Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Rooney! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they...
Rooney! He has done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
He gets bit. Caught offside that time. That's a cute ball. Now it's Rooney. And this is Van Basten. Olise. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Pedri. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And smartly reclaimed. Played out to the right. Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can they get him away? Grimaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And this is Rooney. He's shifting through. And the shot! Really well taken goal. AC Milan are all square. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rooney finds himself offside. Pass somewhat off target. Scholes. It's played through for him. Grimaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's Rooney! Goal! Barcelona! hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't Rooney! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Elise is wide. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He can get that clear.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
That's a little off target. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rijkaard. And he's gone looking for safety. Rooney touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Cross come. A header! And the first 45 minutes are up. Barcelona were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
A continuación, se podrán ver en el marcador estadísticas detalladas sobre la primera parte. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9 será sustituido por el
There's the
dorsal
whistle then
19.
to start the second half. And it's made its way to him. Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Beckenbauer. And he's been shifted off it. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's having a go. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to get it away. Rooney absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ronaldinho flings it across. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Rooney. And he's found a way past. Rooney always... There's the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Rooney can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And we have our very first corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 17, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45, el dorsal 11.
Hakimi attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That is lovely. Picked out brilliantly. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Scholes. It's Scholes! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Milan have their second corner now. Aimed beyond the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Doué. That has been slung wide. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Knocks it into space. Doué. That is good alertness. Now it's Ronaldinho. Floated through. Shot. Osimhen! They've done it! And claimed it back swiftly. Scholes. And he welcomes it in. Cleared away. Milan have their third corner. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And he lines up. It's a mighty effort! It's hit the crossbar. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And here's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. They get a throw in.
Cambio de jugadores.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal looking to get on the end of it. Oh, what a climb! And that's a real chance missed. And here's Osimhen. This looks promising. And he's managed to get big chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Looking for options for movement.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hakimi calmly anticipates.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
De la Cruz tries to play it through. And now they can clear their lines. Grimaldo. Excellent. And that's that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. This, of course, one of the greatest shrines to European football, indeed, to football all over the globe. The Spotify Camp Nou here, pretty much bang centre in the Catalan capital. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding.
Could be danger here. And it's Serginho. Merino.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's fabulous. Rooney is onto this. Conte. More and more pressure on the ball here. And Serginho. Doué. Aimed beyond the defence. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Serginho. Doué. Knocks it into space. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that was nowhere near his best. Odo. Now it's Pedri. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Grimaldo. Pedri. Spread it left. Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho. Bullish header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played back in.
Fenerbahce clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is. And it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. No, he's just misjudged that one. Messi. Swung over. Now it's Ronaldinho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Van Bronckhorst is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Doué. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good take, and is he it? Rafinha! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. That's an excellent interception. Serginho. That has not gone well. Played out wide. Serginho. Serginho's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Merino. Played out to the left flank. Back into the middle. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's picked it up out wide. Real chance! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And they've got rid. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now.
Habrá un minuto de
Oh,
descuento.
well played, well sorted out. Just eases him off the ball. Kirkchu. Rafinha. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And it's Messi. Conte. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. And he cuts out the supply. Cannavaro. Oh, and they're quick to press. Oh, they could be caught out here. It could be in here. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. To further improve their
Cambio de
position of
jugadores
comfort.
en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Messi, será reemplazado por...
And he's denied!
Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Messi. Isco. And that's another good win of the ball. That's been slipped through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Fenerbahce clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And the shot! Odo.
La asistencia a este partido...
So we've reached the hour mark.
17.559
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Messi. And here's Ronaldinho. And that is a little undercooked. Hangs in a cross. Adams tries to clear. Can he get it through? And they can counter here. He's found a way through. Pass somewhat off target.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9. El dorsal
Barcelona
4.
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their
Serán
next
sustituidos
substitution.
por el dorsal 19.
Barcelona will
El
have
dorsal
one further
45.
opportunity to make a
Será
substitution
un cambio
after
de
this,
jugador.
their latest change. And this is Ronaldinho. He has found the way through.
Ronaldinho really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's a little off target. No way through. That's been cut out, well played. Can he get onto this? That'll be a throw-in. Yamal. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Otto. Conte. And he's forced to go back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Kirkchu. Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. Fenerbahce are back on level terms. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ronaldinho.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the
El
game.
dorsal 6.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now, can they get him away? Kirkchu proves just a little bit too strong. Conte, looking for the run. There's the shot! Isco finds himself offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking to play him in. Kirkchu, he's shifting through the gears here. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Isco gathers from the goal kick. Conte.
Habrá 3 minutos.
And it's
de
Otto.
descuento.
And he lines up a cross. Chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now there's a fine ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Delivers the ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pedri. And that will be it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Schmeichel claims comfortably. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. And that has left him in a heap. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pull it, and it's Cruyff. He's beaten the last big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mebashir with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Deftly away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. Rooney. Now it's Messi. Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played back in. Messi is in a really good position out wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Makaleli. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's slung out wide. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Fenerbahce clearly didn't help them.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Here comes the... He gets big! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Pedri. He's in space and looking for options. Lam is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very...
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Pullet goes short. Vieira! And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho.
There they go, hunting again.
Makalele, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He is through here. Albert Ferrer is there, and he can get that clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Pullet. Pedri tries to pass it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Pelé. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And it's Lam. Rooney looking to add to his goal. Messi. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Climbs up big! Wayne Rooney! Only him! A finish of true class! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now, and he shoots! Really well taken goal. Back to one! Interesting! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Grimaldo, who played through for the wide man. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ronaldinho is eyeing up his options in the middle. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! It's crossed into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
And the shot! No mistake! Fenerbahce are back on level terms.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's come to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's well spotted. Pull it. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Not the most accurate pass. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Strokes it back. It's a searching pass. Makalele unable to make it happen. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Lahm. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was... Oh, what has happened here? Nicely shaped cross. Cleared away. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a nicely shaped ball. Big chance! Must be! Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Koundé has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly...
And a chance! Goal! Fenerbahce! And the comeback is complete. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Fenerbahce get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Number 13, Maldini.
Well, That's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Number 3.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Fenerbahce surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Zanetti, looking to play him in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Fenerbahce clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's managed to get free. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Rashford. And here's Osimhen. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some...
Big chance! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Rashford can get it clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Rashford, he's found some space. Ball swung in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that's well seen too. And he's only too happy to take that back. Yamal, he has found a way through. Decent chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
That's a decent clearance. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate. And the shot! And it's hoisted clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That'll be a throw. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Osimhen. Distributed tidily.
This is the time you need that pace.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Spread it left. Threads one in. Has a look and plays it forward. It's a searching pass. Floated through. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism.
Donadoni! And he's managed to gift it back. Pedri. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's a promising position. Rooney. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Marquinhos. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And he's running through. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That has been cut short. That has not gone well. Donadoni.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played out to the right. Now it's Rooney. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Great vision. Now it's Bellingham. Almost half an hour in now. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lofted in. Oh, what a mistake! Shot at goal! Oh, another save.
Rashford really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Cleared without complication. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, important interception. And they've got rid. Ronaldinho goes on a charge down the left. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Donadoni.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's a pretty loose pass. Osimhen. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hakimi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi. Mateus receives it in a good position here. Forwards and with intent. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17. Messi.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Quick look, then plays it in. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Rashford. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's having a go! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Knocks it into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rashford. Donadoni in acres of space out wide. And this is Messi. Oh, look at the space here. And it's made its way to him.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
It's their second corner of the game. Marquinhos clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to play it through. Oh, that was vital. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And this is Messi. And they win it back again. Out to the left it goes. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 21. Serán sustituidos.
Back into the middle.
El dorsal 45.
So Jim, what are you
El
thinking?
dorsal 10.
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this. Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Donadoni! So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. It's a throw-in. Mateus with the cross. Punched away. Rashford is flagged offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got
6
changes here from both
será
sides, in fact.
reemplazado por el dorsal 14. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Barcelona finding their passes. Now it's Rashford. Now, can they get him away?
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, it's Ronaldinho! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Tries a shot! It's there! And this is getting better and better. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see it.
Osimhen! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. He rises! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Mbappe, Vardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Grimaldo. Strong running down that left flank. Up he goes! Bellingham does well to get it back. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And there's his chance to lead the counter. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cruyff. Now Van Dijk. Maldini. Nakata. Rijkaard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pedri can get it clear. Messi. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Maldini with the foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Played out to the right. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Now Saliba. That's a good ball out wide. Threads one in. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Van Basten. And that is expertly dealt with. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Nakata gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Marquinhos calmly anticipates.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he gets rid in a hurry. Cruyff. Oh, it's Van Basten. Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, just skips past his man. And a chance! Goal! Milan! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Gol del Milan. Marcó en el minuto 26 el dorsal 7.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Grimaldo receives it. Header! It's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a...
He's having a shot! Mbappe is magnificent! A finish right from the top draw. And they're back in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's a look and place it forward. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe might just make this. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That ball looks a good one. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Kukcu. Pedri. Can he latch on to this? Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Cruyff. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He is through here. Now that is a hefty challenge.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And he can clear it away. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Cleared without complication. Ronaldinho. Pinches it off him. And here's Pedri. He's a sharp... Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nakata with the delivery. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
The ball's gone astray. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kukcu is the team's great visionary. The less said about that pass, the better. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
Shot a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That pass isn't the best.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that is a good ball to... Great chance! Mbappe! Irrepressible! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And smartly reclaimed. And it's Pedri. He's played it back. Hakimi finds himself offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Ibrahimovic coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Koundé gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Chance here to counter. He's found a way through. Saliba with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Osimhen! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's being shifted off it. Knocks it into space. Looking to play him in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Thuram. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lopez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Up he goes! Against the crossbar. That's really well cleared. And it's been shipped out wide. Pullet makes the interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, and he shoots! With so little time left, grandstand finish. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
Barcelona are making a change now. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Rijkaard. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for the run.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ambitious ball here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Pedri. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! And we're done. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now then, the ball's come loose. And this is Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. Roberto Carlos. Aims beyond the defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Grimaldo gets it clear. It's Rui Costa. He's in a good position here. Foot in. Ball has bounced loose now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Kukçu. Pedri knocks it into space. It's Rooney! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Diving header! And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Sané. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rooney. Brilliantly cut out. Still goalless. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Rooney! Rooney! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Galatasaray were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Bergomi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Sané has it out wide and climbs up big. It's hit the upright. And that has been cleared. Out to the right. Sané has it in a wide position. Albert Ferrer is there, and he can get that clear. Galatasaray have it back and can go again. Played out to the right. And he thumps it clear. Rooney. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Tries to pass it through. He is through here. And Sané! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And here's Eto'o. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cannavaro. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. That ball looks a good one. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Sané, hit into the middle. Big header! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's trying to hit the front line here. Now it's Rooney.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Showing great feet there. And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life.
Terrific header! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Certain, searing and imperious.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Galatasaray are in front now. He's got full. He has done it. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Seedorf picks it up from the goal kick. Kukcu. De Jong. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're...
And the keeper's given it, tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. And this is Sané. Sané. Oh, what a ball! Shapes to shoot! Goal! Galatasaray! Into the lead once more. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Eto'o really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Galatasaray get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Shevchenko. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Cleared away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's been cut out, well played. Kupchu shifted it to the flank. That's tidy. Deftly away. There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Yamal has cut it out.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Sané. Sané, he's got away. Aimed in towards... It's a mighty effort! It's hit the crossbar. Shevchenko. He's through, now is he in? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance here from position A1. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Wriggles his way through. Sané. Nice control. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Galatasaray really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Sané has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options, showing good feet. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Roberto Carlos. We are into stoppage time. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Sané is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And that's that. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him better.
Platini! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Platini clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Flings in across. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi gets into a good position. And he plays one through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Pings it across. That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's been caught napping. Darren Fletcher. Totti.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Otto. He is through here. Oh, he's been flattened there. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Platini gets his head on it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Otto plays it short. Otto. Oh, smashing header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's gone looking for safety. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Spread neatly. Oh, that's neat. Crosses it in here. And he's heaved it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That'll be a throw. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's picked his way through. Terrific header. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, no joy this time. And that'll be a goal kick. De Jong. That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Over to the left. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. Totti. Oh, he's burst through. Shapes to shoot! It's a really well-measured ball. Almost half an hour in now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Can he latch on to this? Ronaldinho. He's got away. Ronaldinho plays it in. Otto. And it's De Jong. Robertson. Koundé cuts out the pass. Played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Tchouaméni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! De Jong.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
De Jong. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Totti. Now it's Batistuta. Threads one in. Kukcu. Out to the left it goes. Darren Fletcher can see things others simply cannot. Nice sequence of passes this. The ball has bounced loose now. Kukcu. And he's intervened well there. Robertson. Has a shot! It's anyone's ball now.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Aimed in towards the centre. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first half thoughts?
Barcelona obviously have a half-time lead, but it has come very much against the run of play.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second... Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Batistuta. Totti showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho. Otto. Robertson. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Robertson. De Jong. Rooney is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That has been slung wide. Played into the box. Rooney! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
We have got changes changes here, from both sides in fact.
El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 21. Serán sustituidos por
And this is Messi.
el dorsal 11.
Oh, just skips
El dorsal
past his man.
35. El
That's a
dorsal
dangerous
19.
ball.
Cambio de jugadores.
Pedri. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's looking wide. Great vision, and he welcomes it in. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Albert Ferrer tries to clear. So, third corner of the game. Robertson goes short. And he lines up and up he goes! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
That pass has been well intercepted. Shifted it to the flank. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Grimaldo goes sliding in. Good take, and is he in? Robertson. Bulgaria are looking to break at pace. He's making a real surge on the left. Robertson. Out of play for a throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He's a sharp little ball here. Albert Ferrer. Shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
That pass isn't the best. Now it's Osimhen. Spread it left. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
De La Cruz. Tries to pass it through. Odo. Drogba. Bulgaria looking to pass their way through. That's a good run he's making there. Lovely feet. Knocks it into space. Odo. Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now. Can he get it through? Odo picks it up out wide.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Ronaldinho. El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18.
Zanetti with the short one. Drives it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Referee's given a throw. Now that looks a decent ball. Otto. Darren Fletcher. Cross it. Bullish header! And he's there to belt it away. Spread out to the left. Now it's Rashford. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yamal, ambitious ball here.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Zanetti. He has found a way through.
Well, he's...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, this looks sharp. Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ambitious ball here. Nicely spread. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, right place, right time. De Jong. Pedri. Kukçu. Looking for the run. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Looking for a runner. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. De Jong played out towards the right wing. And here's Rashford. Looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. And they've got rid.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Zanetti. Now it's Rashford. Tries to play it through. Brilliantly cut out. De Jong. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's being urged to shoot. Pedri. And it's De Jong. Messi. No way through. Driving forward. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. De Jong. He's found a way through.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery.
Tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. That has been knocked clear. Ronaldinho plays it in low. And he's quick to get it clear again. Elects to cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's Ronaldinho. It's run loose here. Takes a shot. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Zanetti. He's had it taken off him. Zanetti has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Van Dijk. Now it's Neymar. Great vision. Koundé. Grimaldo. Spread neatly. Well, that has not gone well. And claimed it back swiftly. He's looking wide. And this is Ronaldinho. Now that is a hefty challenge. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedri.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Messi. And this is Messi. And he's got his cross in. 5 minutes till the break. And this is Messi. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Corner number 2 then. Chance! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Hakimi. Good ball, good take. Hakimi plays it in. Crossed in again. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. Played into the middle. Zanetti clears it all. Pedri! Look at the straight chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And this is Ronaldinho. Pulls Pedri! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Here we go again, then.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And it's Lopez. Nicely worked. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. That's going right the way across. Rooney. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
It's a pretty loose pass. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Now it's Rooney. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a fine challenge. And this is Rooney. And he's gone looking for safety. Tunisia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
Big chance! No mistake! The breakthrough strike! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
dorsal 4.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Messi.
So we have
Serán
our breakthrough.
sustituidos por
Well, when the
el
going gets
dorsal
tough, etc.,
35, el dorsal
they can
11.
still turn this round, I think.
He's picked his way through. Zanetti. Cross flung in towards the middle. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's definitely not his best. Grimaldo gets it clear. Zanetti. Time and again they are repelled. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Tonali. Played into space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ronaldinho gets flagged offside. And he's there to belt it away. Tunisia have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar, Rashford, and he shoots! They've done it! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Será reemplazado por
Tunisia
el dorsal
grab the
18.
equaliser, and we're all square. Well, goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
And that's the keeper's ball. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Kukçu. Looking for options for movement. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now he's got space here. Hakimi is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Habrá 4 minutos
Nicely
de
weighted
descuento.
ball. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Rashford. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So their fourth corner of the game. Vermeer! And he's heaved it away. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, well played, well played. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can finally smile now. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such...
Shot, surely! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Nicely weighted ball. Cute ball now, how can he... And Burbot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. He's got away. Hangs one. Up he goes! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That'll be a throw. And it's Pedri. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's managed to get free. Hakimi gets in to thwart him. And we have our very first corner. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Probing pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rooney looking for the run. And this is Messi. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So a Barcelona free kick. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Kukçu. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Rooney. Berbatov. Fiore. And he's picked out the run. It's a goal kick. Timber gathers from the goal kick. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's played in. Timber. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. The ball goes in. Brilliantly cut out. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? The less said about that pass, the better. Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball here. Messi gets into a good position. Rodri. Mateus. It's played through for him. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Berbatov. Berbatov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri. Now it's Rooney. Out to the left it goes. Ronaldinho plays it in. Fiore. That has not gone well. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now he's off and running. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Substitution.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And this is Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Grimaldo. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Berbatov. And this is Batista. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And this is Rooney. Pedri. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He'll fancy himself from here. So the perfect chance to get one back. He's having a go. And that is a truly outstanding save. And it's Lopez. Yamal. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Delivers with whip. And that's the keeper's ball. That has been cut short. Looking for options for movement. Fiore. And that's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Neymar. Number 11, Berbatov. Number 18, Batistuta. Number 19, Fiore. Coming on the field, number 4, Van Dijk. Number 20, Fernando Torres.
Rodri. Koundé cuts out the pass,
Filippo Inzaghi.
shifted it to the flank.
Number 8.
Rashford
Judas.
receives it in a wide position.
In progress.
Khan claims it, safe hands. Koundé, it's a pretty loose pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Koundé, Grimaldo. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen, header! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Not the most accurate pass. Albert Ferrer. Fermin. Yamal. Inzaghi. Out to the right. Dink through. Oh, it's Osimhen. And the finish! Oh, brilliant save.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height. Shot a goal! It's in! Rashford duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That could spell trouble. Mateus. Rodri. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It'll be a throw-in. Mateus. Yildiz. Yildiz going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
FC Tulsa clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass somewhat off target. Not the most accurate pass. Grimaldo. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
There will be 3
Well, a
minutes
glitch with the
added
rangefinder
time.
there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, taken with style. Deep into injury time. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he...
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position didn't quite work out for him. And now, as a fullback, he can't resist.
A header! Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And we have our very first corner. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. João Pedro, Vitinha, looking for options for movement. Now it's João Pedro. Kukçu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Eze. Vitinha. Now that is a hefty challenge. And now they can clear their lines. And he's had it nicked away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's being shifted off it.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ronaldinho, he is through here. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's there to get it away. Eze.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Neuer gets it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Barella. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Lavia. Vitinha. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. That has been cut short. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Aimed beyond the defence. He's had a shot! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! And this is getting better and better. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence...
Chance! No, not the best of headers. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through, flashes it across. And they're quick to get it back. Some really good ball movement. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That's been slipped through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bastoni, Eze. It's come to nothing. Vitinha. Now, can they get him away? Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Barella. Barella! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi. And it's Rooney. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devil, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Nicely intercepted. Well, there's the clearance. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well read, and the danger is averted. And they've got rid. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now that's well seen too. It's a searching pass, not the most accurate pass. And he can clear it away. Lavia. And here's Rafa Silva. Probing pass. Jimenez makes the interception. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. He's got away. Shot a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Rafa Silva, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's João Pedro. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, that pass isn't the best. DiMarco going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Vitinha. Tries to pass it through. Chance to deliver. Climbs up big! Oh, it's hit the post! Fermin distributed tidily. Looking for the run. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Barcelona are making a change now.
El dorsal 22.
A case now of complete control.
El dorsal 45.
It's Grimaldo.
El dorsal 6.
Ronaldinho. It's Pedri. Hakimi. Now he's off and running. Taken back almost at once. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bastoni. And they've switched it over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And it's Lavia. Rafa Silva. Now it's Barella.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I love ambitious and adventurous too.
Ronaldinho. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. Hakimi flings it across. That's not going far. Lopez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Great vision. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Vitinha. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Osimhen. Eze. And it's Eze. That has ended up in no man's land. Manchester United have a free kick. Pass somewhat off target. That's a lovely, delicate pass. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Big chance! And the keeper threw out a limb. Vitinha looking to play him in. And he's intervened well there. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuse. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger.
Chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Rooney really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gear. Shapes to shoot! And another try! Goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, that climbs up big! Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Now he's off and running. No question, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. It's a good foot in there. It's run loose here. Gets his... I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Baresi. Ah, he's given it away. That pass isn't the best. Seedorf. Ronaldinho. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And the shot! He can get that clear. Rodri. Best. Great ball, and he's in here.
That was well seen too.
He's having a go. De Jong. And he's managed to get free. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Ronaldinho. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tries a shot! just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Played back in, brilliantly cut out. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Rooney. And it's Hakimi. A probing pass. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They're back within reach!
Del Piero really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. Thuram, and this is Del Piero. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that is expertly dealt with. Looking for options for movement. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off and it wasn't the best decision.
Not the most accurate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Played out to the left flank. That's a cute ball. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? And it's Hakimi. Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. And we hit half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Shifted it to the flank, and he's intervened well there. Rodri. Seedorf. Played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. That's a good ball out wide. And he cuts out the supply. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rooney. Oh, not quite. Mbappe. Del Piero. Seedorf. Oh, that's clever. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've cleared...
Best! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Now, power or placement?
Rooney, el dorsal 17.
And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Hakimi. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking to play him in. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Nice looking ball. Koundé. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left. Pedri. In for the pieces! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona take a two... And a chance! It's a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been a
real chance! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance, surely! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And this is Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Sticks it away! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Bergkamp. Ronaldinho. Now it's Osimhen. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Grimaldo looking to play it into the box. Ronaldinho. And he's there to clear it. Del Piero. Best. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Albert Ferrer gets it clear. Cannavaro. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ronaldinho. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Maldini. Out to the left it goes. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Mbappe. Del Piero. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, red, nice interception. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Terrific save by Abbiati. And time is up. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them.